set now. And today's starter, Anthony Banda.
Well, this guy's so elusive. Last year took the loss in one game. We talk about a walking rabbit's foot. Just unreal that the odds and the numbers could bear out that way, no matter how good you are. But that's the kind of season he had last year, and I'm sure they're hoping that they can build off of that momentum when he's on the mound.
And a foul ball.
Stay hot. Here we go, kid.
Kicks and deals. Hard hit to third. Wide throw, and it gets away.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
Now here is Spencer Henson. The 0-2. On the ground, 2 ball. Got him.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
3-2 on the way. Gets under and pops it up. And that is the third out of the inning. One error in the inning, but nothing more. On to the bottom of the first. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Leonel Valera. Hit hard on the ground to short. And that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So 0-2 away with nobody on. And the batter now, Derek Jeter. Liner, and that should be extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. Valera with a relay throw in there safely.
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with the hit in every game. I mean, he's running his hitting streak to 14, and let me tell you, that's no easy task. This guy's grinding out at bats. He's figuring out ways to put the ball in play and just as well do it with some authority.
And that one is lifted in the air. White makes the catch, and that'll do it. This is Yasel Antuna. Went down on strikes his first time through. Righty delivers. Ground ball to the right side. There's one. Back to first, double play. And that's it for the inning. No runs, 1. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the third baseman, Jackson Clough. On the ground to the left. On the run, sends it over to first. Not. In time, an infield knock to start the inning.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound.
Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started, and here is Derek Jeter. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Home run number 15 on the year, and they slice into the lead. It's 4-1. Zingy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. one got in the jet stream on a line.
Bottom of the 6th inning. And now here is Darren Baker. Out to short. Jeter collects. One up, one down.
Third baseman number 2, Jackson.
Now it's the right fielder, Trey Harris. Up the middle. Jeter gloves it. In plenty of time to first, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 3 up, 3 down.
Going out now.
Welcome back. Here's the left fielder, T.J. White. Out to short. Jeter picks it up. Fires over to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
The first baseman.
Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Derek Jeter. He's already homered here in this one. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. He'll circle the bases, and they're chipping away. It's 4-3.
Well, the guy's got a real hard fastball. You can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
One down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Derek Jeter.
Derek Jeter.
That's to third, and that's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Valera with a relay throw in there. That's a double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
2 on, 1 out. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Henson. 3-2 now. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. Got him for out number 2, but the run scores. And we are tied. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Here's the center fielder, Everson Pereira. Tied at 4. Popped up. Baker has this one sized up. And that's the inning. So a 9th inning.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
11 men on base. For the Senators, 4 runs on 8 hits, 3 errors. They left 15 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 35 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Minor league baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Somerset Patriots and the Harrisburg Senators. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set. And on the hill, the lefty, Tim Cate. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, last time out, picked up the win, didn't allow a run, pitched extremely well. He doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will be happy.
That's ripped, base hit, and that extends the inning. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that
to first, and he breaks for second. Jeter caught in a rundown now. He was caught in between. Here's the shortstop at the play. Derek Jeter. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that one fouled off. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
And now the first baseman, Spencer Henson. He's 0 for 1. Step off, throw to first, and he dives back in safely. Jeter leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Out to short. Kieboom picks it up. They get the force, and that will end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And fouled off.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And that's a base hit.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Digging in, Spencer Henson.
The first baseman, Spencer Henson.
The pitch. Lifted in the air, right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Jamie Westbrook.
First and second, 1 out. Now it's the second baseman, Jamie Westbrook, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. 0-1 down. Now this is in the air down the line. White has a beat on it. Makes the catch for the out. And now Rodolfo Duran. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. 2 on, 2 outs. Swings and misses, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. 7th inning stretch time. And welcome back. Here's the third baseman, Jackson Cluff.
The third baseman, Jackson Cluff.
Bounce to the left side. Slings it across, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. 1 gone, runner at first. Derek Jeter will hit next. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. It looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Hermosillo, the base runner at first with 1 out. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The pitch. There's a swing and a drive. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long. From inside the booth at Highland Park, some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the Somerset Patriots and the Harrisburg Senators. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Harris.
Just about to get started. And our pitcher tonight, Evan Lee.
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Derek Jeter digs in now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing, and that one hammered. Down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. His 17th of the year. And they jump out front. It's 2-0. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. He's already homered in this game.
Derek.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Oh, what do you say? Do it one time.
Hit hard, base hit. And that rolls into the corner. In comes the run from third. And they lead by 3. And in at second with an RBI double.
The left fielder, number 24. Willie.
That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. And I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
Ground ball right side. Tosses to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. A run up. 2 outs, base is empty. Derek Jeter, the next to hit. And it's fouled away. The wind and the pitch. Line drive, base hit.
Nice job.
Man, Siggy, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
And now the lefty, and there's ball 4.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and
Now batting.
guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Now at the plate, Everson Pereira. The other way, Freeman sends it to first, and that is that. 2 left on. Midway in inning. Number 51 getting ready to hit. And a pitch. Out to short. Jeter collects it. Gets it to first. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. So 1 gone with a runner at third. Here's a big power threat. Derek Jeter. He's already homered here in this one. That one ripped left field. Up against the wall and makes the catch. And that should get the job done as he tags from third.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Leonel Valera. 2-2 now. On the ground. Fires to first on the run. Not in time. He's safe.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
They left 12 men on base.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Double-A Baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the Somerset Patriots and the Harrisburg Senators. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Derek Jeter. A big game for him last night. He had 4 hits in that one.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Spencer Henson. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it bangs off the wall. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Picks himself up an RBI. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been.
Here's the second baseman, Darren Baker. Outfield playing pretty shallow. On the ground to second, might be 2. Nice grab. Bastidas tossed to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And here is Derek Jeter. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Foul ball there. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And
he swings and drives one out to deep left field. Hits the fence. In to score from first. It's 2-0. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. And I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
Swing and a ball popped up. That one gets down for a hit. Jeter headed for the plate. Tag, and he's out at the plate. So 2 down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Number 51. The walk and a run scored his first time. On the ground to short. Jeter handles the chance to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw.
So digging in, Derek Jeter.
Derek Jeter.
And there's a foul ball.
Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
And a pitch. That one hammered, but pulled foul. On a line, base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. But he's in there easily.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Man at second here with 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Henson. And he walked him.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Willie Calhoun stands in here, 1 for 2. The pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Clough makes the grab, and that is that. So they strand a pair. And now it's going to be T.J. White. You'll one. Bounced up the middle. Jeter. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Leonel Valera will hit next. Here's a 1-1. Tapped on the ground softly to short. On to first. Inning over. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits. Back here at the ballpark, ready to begin the 8th. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a foul ball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Rolled over to third. Whips it across. First out in the top of the 8th. 3-2 the final score for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi.
That's all I have.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Minor league baseball from the AA level coming up. One out, runner at second. Now it's going to be Derek Jeter. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Come on, big dog, stay hot. Let's go.
That one is absolutely belted. White going back some more, and that one is off the wall. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Jeter into second, and he's got a double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Man at second with one away. And now the first baseman, Spencer Henson.
Hey, easy right here. One time. Let's go.
It's softly on the ground left side. That's it out. Runner at third, 2 gone. Willie Calhoun stands in here.
Number 24, Willie Calhoun.
Next pitch is popped up. Makes the grab, and that is that. They get a run on 2 hits. And now the right fielder, Trey Harris.
The right fielder.
Sat out last night's game, but back in there today.
Harris.
Here we go, guys.
Payoff pitch. Out to short. Jeter jumps, throws, safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first, and not every shortstop can even make that play.
And now Leonel Valera.
The shortstop, Leonel Valera.
Throw me a 2-ball right now. Let's go.
0-2 now. Hit weakly on the ground. Westbrook tosses to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Good fastball in on the hands, makes the swing.
Welcome back. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Derek Jeter.
And he deals. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. Hard hit, left field, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Check on the runner. Back in safe, really close.
Let's go now, one time.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. The throw to third, and now a wide throw to third.
Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And now the center fielder, Everson Pereira. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Grounder off the pitcher. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Now it's the second
The batter,
baseman,
number
Darren
15.
Baker.
Second
Outfield
baseman,
playing pretty shallow.
Darren Baker.
The 1-2. On the ground, out to short. Slings to first. Inning over. No runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left. We played 4. The Patriots have the advantage, 2-0. Bottom of the inning. Here's the
Leading
catcher,
off for
number
the
51.
Senators,
Well, these
the
fans
catcher,
definitely want to get
Andrew.
involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Out to short. Jeter collects. Throws across the diamond. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job.
All set for the start of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Derek Jeter. Smoked into left, base hit.
All over that one right there. Solid swing.
And welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. And the batter now, T.J. White. Norwood back to work. In the air on the infield, Bastidas settles underneath it, but it's the shortstop that gets there. And a quick out, number 1.
The first baseman, number 6, Will.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Line drive. In one, hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Baker relay to second, not gonna get him, he's in there.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin.
Now
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Here we go.
That one down the line, and it finds its way through for a hit. 1 run's in. The second run scores. It's 5-5. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2.
Well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of a season if you want to be a championship ball club.
6-5 the final here today. A 1-run extra inning win.
11 hits, 2 errors. They left 17 runs.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the Somerset Patriots and the Harrisburg Senators. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. Our starting pitcher in this one, Anthony Banda. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, this guy's so elusive. Last year took the loss in one game. You talk about a walking rabbit's foot. Just unreal that the odds and the numbers could bear out that way, no matter how good you are. But that's the kind of season he had last year, and I'm sure they're hoping that they can build off of that momentum when he's on the mound.
Back here at the ballpark, bottom half of inning number 2. Now the third baseman, Jackson Cluff. Out to short. Jeter picks it up. One up, one down.
Batting 8, the shortstop, Carter.
Welcome back onto the third inning. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Derek Jeter. Banda back to work. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. So up next, Derek Jeter, 1 for 2. Swing and a ball hammered left field. And it hits the fence. Jeter into second, and he's got a double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Trying to put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Hey, have a rip at it up there, huh?
And that one hammered. That's back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. He sends a rocket to left. His 18th home run of the season, and they add on. It's 6-3.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
And welcome back. And here's the catcher, Brady Lindsley.
The catcher, Brady Lindsley.
The 0-2. Slowly on the ground to short. Jeter picks it up over to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Good slider inside right.
We go to the 9th. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Teal back to work. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He circles the bases, his 19th home run of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 7-3.
Now he's just showing off out there, and who can blame him with a swing like that? Give that man a bat and watch it go a long way. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Base is empty with 2 away. This is Yasel Antuna. Just 1 strike away. Hard hit left side. Jeter handles. On to first. Ball game.
Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so.
for so many prospects, they come in and they have areas of their game that need significant work, whether it's contact, as you noted, or fielding. There's always something that can be tweaked and improved. What was the day that you realized, oh, there's something that I want to add, something that I need to really develop?
Well, you want to develop everything. I'll give you my draft day. I got drafted, and then I flew to Atlanta, and I actually went out and worked with a Hall of Fame first baseman who used to be an outfielder for a couple hours, Willie Stargell, and I don't know. And from that footwork, it carried me through my career. And most people know him as a first baseman, but, you know, he played outfield before that. So it was just 2 hours of, I could say, torture, but, you know, 22 years of greatness.
Post-draft workout with Pops, hard to beat that.
You're out.
Welcome to Crystal Falls Stadium. AA baseball on the show. Coming. All right, just about set to go. And on the mound now, Matt Sauer.
Well, the key for him usually centers around his ability to command all 4 of his pitches. I mean, he can get by with 3 if one isn't working, but it becomes a little tougher to keep hitters guessing, especially when you start to get through the second and third time through the order. So we'll see how he incorporates all of his stuff into this one.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that'll do it. Scoreless after 1. Back here at the ballpark. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Leading off, Brandon Fryman. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Jeter collects it. Whips it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. At the plate, Derek Jeter. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Into the outfield, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Wastes no time there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground.
Welcome back. Bottom of the 6th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Out front, rip foul. Gray, a 6-foot righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Rip towards third. Zips it to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the. So first and second with 2 outs. Derek Jeter now at the plate for the 4th time tonight. This to third. Can't glove it cleanly. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. 1. And welcome back. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Nick Meyer. Danish back to work. Up the middle. Throws to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Now, we talk about how
a 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Minor league. So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. And first offering is fouled off. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And that one is gone. He flexes his power with that swing. Home run number 20 on the year. It's 1-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. When you're working with this kind of velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, work quick.
Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Derek Jeter. The solo homer his first time. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one is back. To the warning track, makes the catch. Next to hit, number 12. Flied out his first time. Ground ball up the middle. The throw to first. One away here in the 5th.
Now batting, the right fielder, Zach Ashford.
Here's the center fielder, Brandon McIlwain. He's 0 for 1. Kicks and fires. Out to short, Jeter gloves it. Tosses across to first. Third out. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Patriots lead it 3-1. So digging in, Derek Jeter. 1 for 2 with a solo home run back in the first inning.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
That one ripped left field. And gone. His 21st of the year, and they add a run. It's 4-1. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that.
Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Hermosillo over at second. Rosario at first. One gone. And a foul ball left side.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot.
And here's the first baseman, number 12, for the 4th time tonight. Holloway back to work. Smash to the left side. Jeter collects, and that'll do it.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Guys start hitting up and down. The bullpen.
He's gone more than a few games.
A player receives advice about the refining of his game.
Jeez, he gets a couple of hits in a month.
This manager appeals to his hitters to be more discerning.
There's been a movement in recent years to just let the kids play, players showing their emotion all over the field. I've got minor league manager Rachel Balkovec with me. Rachel, what's your opinion on players playing with their emotions on?
A coach offers guidance to a developing player.
Joe, during a season, you're going to see your fair share of.
A manager draws attention to a telling defensive stat. An agent needs to check in from time to time to make sure his client is happy with his situation. A savvy agent will engender but the measure of a good agent is up.
One of the phrases that you hear around the game is try easier.
A player receives advice about the refining.
We're checking in on one of my diamond in the rough prospects, currently paying his dues in the minor leagues. And today I'm joined by former MVP, three-time batting champion, Joe Mauer. Joe, this isn't a player who is viewed as a lock to make it to the show. What advice would you give him on reaching his goal of playing in the majors?
Well, I would say that
Runner on at first with one gone. Derek Jeter digs in now. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average.
90 feet anyway, kid. Here we go.
In the air to left, down the line. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. He'll touch them all. His 34th of the season. It's 2-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball.
Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Derek Jeter. Jeter goes 6 feet 3 inches, 195 pounds, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. And the right-hander back to work. Fly ball down the line. And that is a foul ball.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
On the ground to third, and that squirts through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
We go to the top of the fifth. Here's a big power threat. Derek Jeter.
Well, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
And a pitch. Swing, and that one hammered. Down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. A shot to left, and that gives them a lead. It's 4-3.
No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded.
So up next, Kobe Mayo, 1 for 2. On the ground, Jeter picks it up. They take the force out. That's the third out. Inning over. They get 2 runs on 3.
All right, one
Derek
time.
Jeter getting ready to hit. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. On a line. And that one's gone. He'll touch them all. And now they're out in front. It's 7-5.
putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Colin Burns, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Weber back to work. Ground ball left side. Jeter over to pick it up. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder.
Here's the third baseman, Kobe Mayo. 1 for 3. Bounced out to short. Sneaks through, base hit. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty...
So digging in, Derek Jeter. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. In the air, left field, down the line, into the corner, but foul. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. His 4th home run of the game, and they lead it. It's 9-8. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Wow, this is awesome. I mean, a 4-homer game. They're just so rare. They're so special and just so tough to pull off as well. Every start of a new month is a great chance to hit the reset button. Whether you're coming in hot or cold, getting that win today is a great feeling.
Clutch hitting has not been a strength for this team, and their manager lets them know it.
As hitters make their way through the minors up the professional ladder, being able to recognize pitches becomes more and more important to your success as a hitter. And who's better qualified to talk about that than Sean Casey, career .302 hitter at the major league level, MLB Network analyst.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. Minor League All-Star action coming up on the show. It's the Southwest Division. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Here's a rocket out to left. This looks like extra bases. Rosario rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Got a fastball.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jonathan Walton. Hit hard on the ground to short. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. So up next, Kyle Stowers. On the ground, a second, might be two. There's one, double play, and that'll do it for the inning. One hit in the inning, but no one left. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. He doubled home a run at his first AB. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Rosario around second, headed for third, and it kicks off the base of the wall. Across is the runner from first, and they're up by 3. And in at second with an RBI double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
And at first, stepping in, the long ball threat, Derek Jeter. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Well struck left field. That's back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. That one felt good, and they add to the lead. It's 6-0.
High velocity up and in is just such a difficult location for the hitter, but this time he pulls the hands tight to the body, gets through this pitch. What conviction in that swing. Awesome job at the plate.
Here's the catcher to hit, Brett Cumberland. A switch hitter batting right. And here it comes. On the ground right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Nick York. He gets it.
Winning never gets old, but it's also important to come out and play with some level of a fear of failure. That's what brings out the best, knowing that if I don't bring it today, we could lose. And nobody likes to lose, especially when you work this hard to play.
A coach offers guidance to a developing player.
For so many players from Latin.
A Double-A manager has called one of his young players in for a quick word. The word is good. Within 48 hours, this player will be in a new city and putting on a new uniform.
Before the break, we were talking about how exciting it is for these young players getting called up to AAA. Carlos, when you got called up to AAA in 2001, what was going through your mind?
Well, you know what? It was a big jump because now you're getting players that are veterans coming down from the big leagues to AAA. So the level of play was a little bit more advanced. So this is where you get tested. And if you succeed in AAA, you pretty much secure your spot. At the very least, they think that you're ready for the big leagues, and then they don't hesitate to call you up.
Yeah, that's it. When you're jumping a level, you're excited, you're eager to find out where your talent level sits with a talent above the league that you come from. And if you want to make it to the major leagues, you got to prove yourself at every level.
Well, they're at the doorstep of the big leagues.
When players start producing, especially early in their...
A manager draws attention to a telling defensive stat.
Live from a place that has quite the reputation, Ship It Stadium. AAA action just about to get underway. And starting in this one, number 60. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
In the air to left center. He's got it, and there's two away. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Wynton Bernard. Here's a 2-1. On the ground to short. To first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how.
Here's a big power threat. Derek Jeter hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Bernard under it. Brings it in, and there's one away.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button.
One down. Next to hit, Derek Jeter. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Laced into left. That's a base hit. Peraza coming home. He scores, and they lead by 4.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order of this.
And now Derek Jeter outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Slapped foul.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Crushed in the air, left center field, way back there, no doubt about it. That is his first home run in AAA. A nice little milestone for him on his path to the bigs.
Yeah, Boog, the more power he shows at this level, the more anxious the organization's going to be to call him up to the show. He won't want to sacrifice consistency for power, but I'll tell you, nothing gets you noticed more than showing good pop at the plate.
Man at first with one gone, and now number 5 for the 4th time tonight. Grounder might be 2. He flips it to second in time. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. So they make short work of them there. 9th inning coming up. The Rail Riders. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. He's already homered in this game. This one smoked out to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little.
And the batter now, Derek Jeter. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Dunham headed for the plate. He's in at second with a 1-out double. And they'll score first. It's 1-zip. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind the way that he.
Now, Brock Lundquist. Didn't play in the day game yesterday, so he should be fresh for this one. Bounce to the left side. In plenty of time to first, and there are 2 outs. 2 outs, nobody on. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Derek Jeter. That one ripped. Lundquist makes the catch, and that'll do it. 1 out, runner at second. Here's the catcher, Jamie Ritchie. Man at second. On the ground to the left. Jeter handles. Sends it across to first. Now 2 out.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit. Rolled over.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first. And that one fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
This one blasted left center field on its way, and that one is out of here. A 3-run shot, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0.
With the low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Man at first, Tyler Keenan will hit next.
Tyler Keenan.
And the right-hander deals. Roll to short, could be 2. To second for 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Now batting.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. He's already homered here in this one. Into left center for a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. It's a double, and he's 3 for 4 tonight.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Back to the top of the lineup, and stepping in is the speedy Wynton Bernard. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Out to short. There for the out. Runner scores from third. And here is Stuart Baroa, 1 for 2. Ripped to short. It's through for a hit. So a 2-out knock, and that puts the winning run on first.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been
Hitting the ball to the opposite field is something that coaches will stress.
Sometimes dreams do come true. This player is about to get the chance that millions only dream of. The chance to see if he's got what it takes to...
He's made it to the show. Jake Peavy, former Cy Young Award winner. What do you recall about putting on that Padres uniform for the first time in 2002?
Well, before putting it on, Roflo, I remember walking into a big league clubhouse for the first time and seeing Peavy 44 hanging on a locker. In a way, seeing Trevor Hoffman, some future Hall of Famers in this room. Was scared, was excited all at the same time, asking a lot of questions, but ready to prove that I belong at that level.
Carlos. I was so grateful, so excited. One thing that caught me by surprise is I was extremely nervous playing defense. Like just being out there for the first time in those big stadiums, packed 50,000 fans, playing defense, I was extremely nervous. Yet at the plate, I was able to find my calm. So I had to work on how to control my breathing between the lines.
All that work has paid off. He's finally made it to the bigs.
It's one of the most intriguing times of the year for everyone around baseball, including the fans. It is the trade deadline. We bring in MLB Network analyst Ron Darling. Great to have you back.
A player receives advice about the refining of his game.
And we welcome you to the south side of Chicago and Guaranteed Rate Field. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Chicago White Sox. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. So the Chicago White Sox have taken the first 2 games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid.
So almost ready to get underway. And our starting pitcher here today, Dylan Cease.
Well, he's allowing just over 1 base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because these hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you how deceptive and how effective his stuff is. We'll see if it's that way in this one.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Marisnick makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Runner at first with 2 away. Luis Robert steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's 0 for 1. Up the middle. Jeter picks it up. Tosses to first. And that is the inning. So a man left for the White Sox. Derek Jeter stepping in now for the Yankees. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one down the line, and foul ball. The pitch. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. 1 down, base is empty. Down the left field line, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Marisnick throws to second. The tag out. 1 gone, runner at first. Here's Elvis Andrus. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. The pitch. To short, could be 2. Touches the bag for 1, and it's a double play to end the inning. So only 1 hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts him ahead. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the White Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Here's the second baseman, Elvis Andrus.
The second baseman, Elvis.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Swing and a bouncer. Now the throw to first on the run. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. 1, 2, 3 go the White Sox. And the score here on the south side. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. The Yankees looking to rally.
Come on, big guy, get your pitch.
Hey, get your pitch, see through, let's go.
Cease back to work. That's a laser base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice line drive to the full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Now a huge
go ahead run on base. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Derek Jeter. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Hammered on the line, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score. It's 4-3. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Derek Jeter digs in now. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And that's a base hit into left field. Torres around third. The tag, and he's in there.
That ball was blasted, Boog, and as broadcasters, we can go weeks without seeing a ball hit 115 miles per hour, which is what StatCast tells us there. Man, he really... Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
8-3. Standing. From inside Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees. So 2 down, and up next for New York, Derek Jeter. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Line drive, base hit. Rizzo on his horse around third. He'll score, and they've tied it. It's 1-1. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Back here at Lone Depot Park as we go to the last of the third. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Gene Segura. Tapped softly on the ground. Jeter gloves it, whips it to first on the run. He beats it out, and the tapper turns into an infield single. Back here in Miami, start of the 4th. Here's a big power threat, Derek Jeter. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Derek Jeter with his first major league home run, a special moment in his young career, and who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for him.
Yeah, getting that out of the way can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if he gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well, I remember it was off of Omar Olivares, and being there in Los Angeles against the Angels, just a tremendous day, great ballpark, and a special moment for sure.
And now here is Derek Jeter. He's already homered in this game. Drilled to left center, way back there, and that is gone. He sends it out of here. His second of the year. It's 8-2.
came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it, and it went a long way.
One down. Derek Jeter now at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. An absolutely majestic shot. That's his third home run of the game. It's 11-2.
Now he's just showing off out there, and who can blame him with a swing like that? Give that man a bat, watch it go a long way. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th, and at the plate for Miami, Joey Wendell.
Leading up for the Marlins, the shortstop, Joey Wendell.
Up the middle, Jeter handles the chance, fires over to first. One up, one down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Luis Arraez stands in for the 4th time tonight. Out to short. Gathers and throws to first. 2 down.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infield. Well, when you win by 9 runs, you have plenty of insurance runs. It's a huge confidence boost when you can just put that many runs up on the board. And I'll tell you what, the next game starter is saying, hey, I hope you guys save some runs for me. I want to get a win as well.
11-2 the final tally. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 11 runs, 12 hits. 1 error, they left 8 runners on base. For the Marlins, 2 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and they left no runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 37 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Welcome to Marlins Way, where we find Lone Depot Park. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Miami Marlins. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And it's going to be a hot one out there, Singy. Temperatures in the 90s right now around first pitch.
Yeah, Boog, some guys love this heat. They feel
ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the veteran third baseman, Gene Segura. On the ground, out to short. Sends it to first. And a quick out, number one.
Batting second, the center fielder.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Derek Jeter. Coming off a 3-homer game last night. So we'll see how he follows that one up.
Hey, wait for yours here.
Hard hit left side. And that's just foul. That one hammered left field. This one's got a chance. That one is gone. An absolute blast to left. His 4th home run of the season. And they add a run. It's 3-0.
Working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Man at second here with 2 away. Luis Arraez stands in. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Here's a 1-2. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate. And it's now a 2-run game. Derek Jeter stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this one. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Left field, way back there. And that ball is out of here. He powers that one out to left. Home run number 5 on the season, and they add a couple more. It's 6-3.
Pitcher knew as soon as that ball left his fingertips, it was trouble. Right on the platter, right down the heart of the plate. I'm sorry, but big league hitters don't miss that pitch.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Derek Jeter.
Derek Jeter.
This to third. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Rizzo on his horse around third. He'll score, and it's 8-3. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Arraez. 1 for 2. The wide to kick the pitch. Out to short. Jeter picks it up. Zips it across. That ends the frame. Miami down in order. Can't chip away at an 8-3 deficit. And next for New York, Derek Jeter. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Back up the middle and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now back, left field.
It's not often someone hits a baseball this hard. It's worthy of the StatCast treatment, Ziggy. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Austin Slater stands in.
Hey, knock it down. Make a play in field.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Tosses to first. 2 gone.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Now the left fielder, Jorge Soler. Right-handed reliever. Swing, and he popped it up. Jeter gets under it. He makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Marlins strand a pair, still looking up at an 8-5 deficit. First and second, 2 down. And up next for New York, Derek Jeter. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And that one wrapped foul. Rizzo on second. Torres on at first with 2 down. Well struck right field. That one opts against the fence. 1 run across, and he's got a double. They add on as the run scores all the way from first. And they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Bottom of the 8th, and now the DH, Brian De La Cruz. Singing some Jonathan Loaizaga nuggets. He hails from Nicaragua. It's not a place that's produced a lot of big leaguers. Marvin Bernard, Dennis Martinez among the few. Up the middle, Jeter collects on the run, sends it over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
The catcher, number 4, Nick Fortes.
Avisail Garcia up to the plate. 1 for 3.
1 down, 1 down.
Here's the 0-2. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. Throw on to Rizzo. Garcia gone on the play. So they're down to their final out. And now Austin Slater. 2 down, nobody on. Now a blooper back behind short. That gets down for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Made a good pitch on the inside. Gotten to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. You just have to tip your cap on the mound.
Jeter handles. That's the ball game.
Well, I'm not sure if he expected to get 9 outs in this one, but he had the gas in the tank to get it done. Kind of a throwback save for this guy today, but helps the team get the win. As you can see, they're pretty happy about it, and they're celebrating his performance in this one.
And the final here today, 13-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Miami Marlins. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, first pitch coming up. And on the hill here today, Jesus Luzardo. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Next up, it's the first-year shortstop, Derek Jeter. 5 for 5 yesterday. He was incredible to watch in that one. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's off the wall. Mateo with a relay throw, but he's in there easily. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's
man at first with 1 gone. Avisail Garcia, the next to hit. 2 for 7 in the series so far. Here comes a pitch. On the ground right side, forward. Can't glove it cleanly to second, and he's safe.
Batting it.
Austin Slater stands in. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Line drive to short and caught.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up.
So 2 on with 2 away. And stepping in for the Yankees, Derek Jeter. Line drive. and that should be extra bases. Rizzo around third. 1 run is in safely with a double, his second of the day. The run scores all the way from first. It's 7-0.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat.
Luis Arraez stands in. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Ground ball could be 2. Jeter. Quick feed to second for 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 7 and the Marlins nothing. Welcome back. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Derek Jeter.
The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball third base side. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more calm.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Gone. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they tack one on the board. It's 9-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting a ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field.
Man at first, Paul McIntosh will hit next. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Kicks and deals. Hit on the ground might be 2. To second, there's 1, and it's a double play.
The batter, number 3.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first, and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Man at first, stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Derek Jeter. He's already homered here in this one. And there's a fly ball deep right field, way back there. Gone. His 7th home run of the season, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 11-1. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy.
So 2 down, and next for New York, Derek Jeter.
Here we go.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Let's go, kid. One time, right here.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Slater ranging back, looking up, and forget it. A 3-run rocket, his 3rd home run of the game, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 14-1.
Putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game.
Now
here's Joey Wendell.
Third baseman, Joey Wendell.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Jeter over to second. The double play ends it right here.
Well, you can see these guys are feeling it right now. Look at the smiles, look at the high fives. They feel real good about this 3-game series sweep, and they get it done on the road. You talk about the confidence that can produce. Tell you what, they're riding high right now. It's a nice win in this game.
14-3, the final score. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
Time of the ball.
He's just hit his first career home run. Carlos Pena, you hit 286 home runs in your career. What do you remember about home run number 1?
Well, the first home run I hit went the opposite way, so that's good hitting right there, Jake.
That's right.
I got a pitch out over the plate. Gil Heredia threw me a fastball out there, and I crushed it. Placata, left center field. And then that same game, I went deep again versus Vizcaíno for my second homer of the game. So it was a 2-homer night for me.
Were you able to track down the ball?
No. Can you believe that? Whoever has my home run ball, my first homer ball, come on, give it back. Come
now, how much tougher is it to hit a home run at this level as opposed to other levels of professional baseball?
Well, you know what? When you're between the lines and in the batter's box, you know, everything becomes the same, right? You just have to see the ball, hit it, get good contact. So that's the same. I'm just talking about the pressure around you makes it that much harder. And, of course, the competition is better on the mound. So the likelihood of you going Placata in the big leagues is, you know, lower than in...
Well, I'll speak from getting in the box. Even though I was a pitcher, it was hard enough, Roflo, to make contact. Making contact versus a major league pitcher is a very tough thing. To hit a homer, even tougher.
Yeah, 3 home runs in Jake Peavy's career, including one against Brad Penny. Where?
Dodger Stadium.
Look at that.
There you go. That's a memorable homer. About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta, welcome to Truist Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Atlanta Braves. Jon Sciambi and 2 on, 1 out. Derek Jeter getting ready to hit. Caught everyone's attention yesterday afternoon with 3 homers. And first offering is fouled off.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
He swings and fouls one off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
At the belt and fires. And a base hit on the line. Heading for the plate. The throw in. Slide save. On the board first, it's 1-zip. It's not often someone hits a baseball this hard. It's worthy of a StatCast. 1 out, base is empty. Eli White next up for the Braves. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Bounced out to short. Jeter picks it up. Throws, save. And that was close.
Boog, he doesn't care how he does it. He just wants...
Back at Truist Park. All set for the start of the inning. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Derek Jeter. This one in the air center field. Harris has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. 1 down.
With how good these offense...
Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Michael Harris digs in now. 1 for 2. Out to short. Over to Torres. That's out number 3. 1 left for Atlanta, and it remains 5-3. So 1 out, nobody on. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Derek Jeter. That one blasted deep to right. That's back. Out of here. He leads the yard to right, and they inch closer. It's 5-4.
Came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it, and it went over.
Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. He's already homered in this game. This to center field. Harris pulls it down, and there's one down. Now at the plate, Derek Jeter. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. Home run number 10 of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 9-5.
Now he's just showing off out there, and who could blame him with a swing like that? Give that man a bat, watch it go a long way. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there, patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Stepping in, Derek Jeter. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. There's a swing and a drive. Gone! Another homer. His 11th of the year. It's 10-5. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
Singy, I hope you saw it because it didn't stay in the air for long.
No, it didn't, Boog. StatCast telling us 110 miles per hour off the bat, and that's plenty to hit one out if you get enough air under it. As a hitter, you hardly feel the ball when you win 5 in a row. The confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching, guys are making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feel.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB. Base is empty with 2 away. And now it's going to be Derek Jeter coming off a big game last night with 5 runs driven in. Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John.
Happy birthday.
Come on,
oh, thank you.
Stay out up there.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He made him pay for that one. His 12th of the season, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. The pitcher knew as soon as that ball left his fingertips, it was trouble. Right on the platter, right down the heart of the plate. I'm sorry, but big league hitters don't miss that pitch.
Base is empty, 1 away. Derek Jeter stepping in now for the Yankees. Fried back to work. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well,
And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. He's already homered here in this one.
Your pitch. Right here. Let's go, kid.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That one carrying. And it is gone.
A 2-run shot, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
So here's Murphy now. He's built his reputation as one of the top framers in the sport. Ground ball up the middle. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a man aboard now with one away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Everyone's trying.
Here's Austin Riley. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Up the middle. Gets it to first, and that will end the inning. Great. Derek Jeter stepping in now for the Yankees for the 4th time tonight.
Derek Jeter.
Chavez back to work. Swings here and blasts one left field. Caught just shy of the wall. Down in order go the Yankees. But they 2 outs, runner at first. And next is the designated hitter, Kevin Pillar. 2 outs. On the ground right side. They get the force. Out number 3. 1 left for Atlanta. So the lineup flips over. Digging in, Vaughn Grissom. Bounced up the middle. Over to first. 2 away now.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping. The ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground.
And here is Derek Jeter. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And that's ripped into left, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Atlanta Braves. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Derek Jeter, he's homered in 5 straight games. So, partner, some can't-miss at-bats coming our way from him.
Yeah, and I find it interesting because watching him in batting practice, he was trying to keep the ball in the ballpark, hitting line drives the other way. So many times those home runs are mistakes, and I think he'd probably say half of the home runs he's hit lately have been mistakes because he's just trying to go gap to gap.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Top of the second, and the batter now, Derek Jeter.
Derek Jeter.
The pitch. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock. So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers, courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best.
At the plate, Derek Jeter. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swung on, belted, deep left field. That one on its way, gone. A 2-run homer, and that's how they take the lead. It's 2-1. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
And up next for New York, Derek Jeter. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing, and this ball is hammered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. He blasted that one out of here. And they add on. It's 7-1.
Great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. It's the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
And it's scoring position with 2 away. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Derek Jeter. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're...
This one swung on and hit well, way back there. And that one is going to go. His 16th homer of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 9-1. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in.
Derek Jeter stepping in now for the Yankees.
Hey, let's go. Let's put a charge into one right here. Let's go.
Ripped on a line to center. Harris racing over to make the catch.
The number 7 is such a cool and sort of lucky number. Well, this team has been playing really well, but to win 7 games in a row, there's been some luck and there's been some really good play. I think you get to this point, you start to look at...
She's so persuasive.
He must be fired up. It's his first appearance in arguably the greatest rivalry in all of sports, right? Red Sox, Yankees, JP Morosi. This is a rivalry that spans generations. I'm so curious what you think makes it so interesting year after year.
It's the history, going back more than a century. And, of course, we saw this rivalry change. We thought for good when the Red Sox finally won the World Series in 2004, and it did change. And yet we have now seen a couple postseason collisions in recent years that have revived what this rivalry means. I had never experienced something quite as intense as this rivalry was in 03 and 04, and now it's back. And I cannot wait to see this generational talent on this stage with this rich rivalry.
You're out.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Derek Jeter, without a doubt, he's the man to keep an eye on, partner. He's homered in 6 straight games.
No, Boog, he's just unconscious when you look at the ability to get to the baseball and hit it over the fence. I think about recent occurrences. Paul Goldschmidt in 2019, Matt Carpenter in 2018, and Giancarlo Stanton in 2017.
Just about ready to go and going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Nestor Cortez Jr.
Been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Kluber, a multi-Cy Young Award winner. He throws a slurve, a cutter, a sinker, a changeup, and he works in a four-seamer. Foul ball. The wind and the pitch. And that one gets down, fair ball. And the leadoff man aboard. The throw into second. The throw to second is offline. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody.
On to the third inning. So stepping in for Boston, Raimel Tapia. Here's a tapper towards short. Jeter over to pick it up. On to first. And one away in the top of the third. Next to hit, Derek Jeter. Doubled his first time up. That one hooked foul. Kluber, a former Cy Young Award winner, 36 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Ripped to third. Devers throws on to first, and it's a 1-2-3. Raimel Tapia up to hit. 1 for 2. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, but it's not in time, and they just get one.
Well, he's doing a nice job.
So digging in, Derek Jeter. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. That one ripped left field. Can't get there, base hit. Mondesi relay to second, and he's there with a double.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed back.
So up next, Derek Jeter. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Hernandez moving back for him. Back some more. Gone! Grand slam! A soaring shot to center. And they add to their lead. It's 11-2.
Comes through big time with the grand slam here, but you also got to give some credit to the guys ahead of him. Good at bats to get on base and really set the table for a very special match.
Niko Goodrum up here for the 4th time tonight.
One down. One down.
The tying run at the plate. On the ground, into the outfield, base hit. Here comes the runner. He'll score easily, and they cut the lead to 2.
These guys are relentless. Just till the bell sounds, and they are going to keep coming at you, trying to get you into the corner and knock you out.
2-2 now. On the ground, could be 2. Torres to second, double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
So first and second with 2 outs. Here's a big power threat. Derek Jeter. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. The run scores from second. It's 14-11. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Tying run at the plate. Out to short. Over to Torres. And a run scores on the double play.
First and third, nobody out here. Well, when you reel off 8 wins in a row, you're this close to double digits, and now all of a sudden it's a challenge within a challenge to get 2 more wins to get to 10. But there's definitely a high level of confidence that these guys are playing at right now, and that's one of those things. You don't want to rock the boat. You don't want to disturb things. Make sure the clubhouse guy is giving you the same good food he's been giving you all along, and you keep this.
Welcome in. Coming up on the first pitch, the lefty on the mound for the Yankees, Jordan Montgomery.
Boog, 8 solid innings this last time out, picked up the win. See what he's got today. If he plays catch with his catcher the way he did, doesn't shake off, I think we'll see more of the same.
Base hit center field. Should be extra bases. 1 run is in. Here comes the judge around third. And into second easily with a 2-out double. In to score from first. And they take a 2-run lead. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down. It's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step.
1 down. Here's the second baseman, Trevor Story. 0 for 1 so far. The pitch. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, double play. And the inning is over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. And Derek Jeter stepping in now for the Yankees. He drove in 2 with a double his first time up. Soroka, a former All-Star, 25 years old, and he was born in Canada. That one is absolutely belted. And out of here. A solo shot. His 18th home run of the season. It's 6-2. And the streak is alive. He's homered now in 7 straight.
Who does this guy think he is? Joey Votto or something? Man, that's ridiculous. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely.
Derek Jeter stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Ortega rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores, and the lead is up to 5. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Now it's going to be Derek Jeter. Smash to the left side. Over to Dahlbeck. And there's 2 down. Derek Jeter now at the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Hernandez has it sized up. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Nine wins in a row. It's such a good feeling right now with this club that no one wants to be the guy that causes the team to lose. In fact, they're looking at ways. Each guy, every day he comes to the ballpark, how can I help us win today? And this is a great feeling. It's like being in the playoffs.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the New York Yankees.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
2023 New York Yankees.
Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Frankie Montas. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
First and second, 1 out. And now, Adalberto Mondesi. Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. Here comes the throw. In comes the run from second. It's 2-zip.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Jeter over to Torres. Throw to first, safe. And stepping in for the Yankees, Derek Jeter. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Hammered, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Derek Jeter will hit next. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Throw into third. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Well, Singy, he is locked in there. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's Alex Verdugo. Bounce to the left side. Jeter picks it up. Uh-oh, wrong base as it goes to third. And he gets to first safely as a result. So I think I'll just sit here quiet. Adalberto Mondesi up to the plate. 1 for 2.
Hey, make your pitch right here.
Here's a 2-2. Out to short. They take the force out. That ends the inning. And they limit the... Next to hit, Derek Jeter. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Hit well. Right field, way back, and gone. A shot to the opposite field, and they cut into the deficit. It's 6-4. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden, they're back in this ballgame.
Raimel Tapia up to hit.
Now batting, designated hitter, Raimel Tapia.
The 1-1. And he grounds one to the right side. Torres handles. And that is that. And next for New York, Derek Jeter. He's already homered here in this one. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Rizzo on his horse around third. Dahlbeck with a relay home. Save. He scores, and it's a one-run. One-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
This afternoon.
With the season approaching its final stretch, a manager calls for heightened focus from his players.
What makes baseball different than every other sport, other than the eye test. I mean, when you go in there and you look at a football player, you look at hands, feet, how tall he is. In baseball, we look at what he does on the field, how he performs on the field, how he moves. That is the most important thing to a baseball player. It isn't how big he is. I mean, we've had great players who are 5'5", and we've had great players who are, 6'11". Those are the things that separate our sport from everywhere else, every other sport, is that we look at how big that heart is, not how big you are.
Here we are in the final stretch of the season.
A player is entreated to keep developing the skills that are vital to his makeup.
It's getting late into the season.
Late in the season and way up in the race, a team is reminded not to take its eye off the ball.
Baseball players. Well, we spoke earlier with Kellen Lee, mental performance coach, about superstitions in baseball, and now let's get a player perspective on it. Joe Mauer, the former American League MVP. Joe, your teammate for so much of your career, Justin Morneau, was
Welcome inside Kauffman Stadium. Saturday baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Kansas City Royals.
And now.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
23, Kansas City Royals.
So just about set now. Today's starting pitcher, Zack Greinke. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure. He's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys get a little tight. They start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser. The ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Ripped on a line, and a base hit right there. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Nicky Lopez up to the plate. First time up was a pop out. 2-2 now. Out to short. Jeter collects. Whips it across. And that is that. So 1 left for Kansas City. They trail in this one 3-0. Now it's Franmil Reyes. And the righty deals. Grounder might be 2. Slings to first. 2 gone now.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Saying, Zack Greinke, a guy that even while he's been playing, he likes scouting amateur talent in person and watching guys on video. Well, in the 2012 year when he was with Milwaukee, he went into their draft room and there was video on the screen of a certain player, and he pointed at the screen Greinke did and said, "That's the guy." Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Derek Jeter. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that extends the inning.
Now batting.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Derek Jeter. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Giancarlo Stanton.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat when you can turn it.
Back here at Kauffman Stadium, now here is Hunter Dozier. On the ground to short, Jeter handles. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Well, on the mound, very efficient.
2 outs, nobody on. Next is switch hitting first baseman, Johan Camargo. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it to first. And that is the inning. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Ground ball right side, could be 2. 1 at second. Out. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Derek Jeter stepping in now for the Yankees. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. And that one hops the wall.
Torres coming home and into second with one away. That's a double. The run scores from first, extending their lead, and it's 12-1.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory? But an excellent. He never.
Live from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Kansas City Royals. Alongside my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Chompy. Thanks for joining us here. So the New York Yankees are in second inning, set to go. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. On the ground to the left. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Now, Derek.
You can see these guys are feeling it right now. Look at the smiles, look at the high fives. They feel real good about this three-game series sweep, and they get it done on the road. You talk about the confidence that that can produce. Tell you what, they're riding high right now. It's a nice win in this game.
8-2 the final here, and the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Chompy. Talk to you soon.
This afternoon. First for the victorious Yankees, 8 runs on 13 hits, 2 errors. They left 16 men on base. For Kansas City, 2 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 19 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 11 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
And with that, the regular season is over, and it looks like we're going to see some new faces making their postseason debut. Carlos, what can you tell about the postseason and why it's so difficult and why it's so unique?
Man, it's just a totally different ball game. I mean, it's a new beginning. So whatever you did in the regular season no longer matters.
That's right.
And I love that. I mean, the intensity that you take to the ballpark every single day is just superb. You have a new, pep in your step. You're ready to go. You know that everything you do, every little thing matters. It's the most fun I've had playing baseball, postseason baseball.
That's right. If you're a rookie making it to the postseason or you're a 10-year veteran, it's like making your major league debut all over again. All is brand new, more focus, attention from the media and outside hype, and then pitch to pitch is very intense in postseason baseball. It is the best.
What do you recall, Jake, about your first postseason start?
My first postseason start, I had some broken ribs in St. Louis, and it did not go well in Old Busch Stadium. Albert Pujols and company put a hurting on Mr. Peavy.
Yeah. Carlos, what about you?
Just trying to keep my breathing under control. And we were talking about paying attention to detail. How about this pitch right now? Win this pitch, pitch to pitch. It just escalated from there. But that's basically the mentality you got to have to succeed.
Well, 162 in the books. Now the real fun begins. The playoffs are here.
Joe, I remember back when you first burst on the scene, you dealt with the pressure, the burden of expectation, right, of being the first overall pick. Did you feel that more in your first big league game or your first postseason game?
Well, they're very similar feelings.
All right, the stage is set for what should be a really good game one as this series gets underway. Introductions wrapping up down on the field, and first pitch just minutes away. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the New York Yankees. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Game one is always critical in a postseason series, Singy.
Yeah, and this is when you love having home field advantage, Boog. If you capture game one, you're full of confidence that you've got a chance to ride that momentum for the rest of the series.
And on the visiting side, starting pitching is always the big key in a game like this to kick off a series.
Yeah, you need a strong performance on the mound. That's the #1 way to cancel out the home field edge we just mentioned.
First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. And towing the slab in this one, Carlos Rodon. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport, Singy.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here and whether or not he's able to mix them all in.
Well, plays made there, and that retires the side. One hit in the inning, but no one left. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Runner at first with 2 away. Manuel Margot next to hit for the Rays. The 2-1. Out to short. Jeter collects it. They get the force. That's the 3rd out. One left for Tampa. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Bottom of the inning. Stepping in the long ball threat, Derek Jeter.
The shortstop, Derek
Jeter playing up the middle at short in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he's the reigning American League Rookie of the Year. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back there. And it slams off the bottom of the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double. Bronco with a relay throw.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Isaac Paredes now. He popped out his first time. The 2-1. On the ground to first. Could be 2. Fires to second for 1. Got him. The double play cuts down the potential tying run. So it's no runs on 2 base hits. No errors and 1 man left. And up next for New York, Derek Jeter. Doubled in his first debut.
Derek Jeter.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A towering home run. And they add a run. It's 3-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Back here in New York. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And stepping in for the Rays, Nico Holsizer. On the ground out to short. Jeter over to pick it up. Throws to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Isaac Paredes. The pitch. Out to short. Throw on to Rizzo. And there's 2 away. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Derek Jeter. Into center. Holsizer under this one. And out number 1 on the grab.
He was all over that first pitch fastball.
And now it's Brandon Lau. 1 for 3. Roll to short, could be 2. And it gets by him.
Shortened up the swing and went right back up the middle. So now it just comes down to situational hitting to get the tying run home. They've got a really great opportunity to do that.
And the 0-1. On the ground to short, could be 2. But the game is tied as the run comes in. Harold Ramirez at the dish. Known for his late inning heroics. Hit weakly on the ground. On the run, throw to first. And there are 2 outs.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front.
So, Chris, here's a look at the final numbers from what turned out to be a really close ball game.
Yeah, this is one of those games that clearly could have gone either way, and that's kind of exactly what you expect.
Now batting Wander Franco. 0-2 now. Bounced out to short. Jeter gloves it. Fires across the diamond. Third out, and that ends the frame. One out, runner at second. Here's some real power at the plate. Derek Jeter. Big time power. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Torres around third. He will score. It's 3-0. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. Base is empty, one away. Derek Jeter, the next to hit. McClanahan back to work. Out there to center.
Lowe has it sized up. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Almost a loud start to the inning.
We go to the top of the 7th, and now the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. Swing and a slow roller. Fires to first on the run. 1 up, 1 down.
Good late life on that inside fastball. Ran it.
Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 7th. Now here is Derek Jeter. Ripped, but it curls foul. Chris, one of the unique aspects, old Yankee Stadium and new Yankee Stadium, the bleacher creatures, and of course, roll call. I don't know that they did roll call back when you were playing, but the bleacher creatures have always been loud and in full effect and tough on the opposition.
Well, this was a must-win for these guys. Game 2 of the series at home after dropping Game 1. They win it today. They feel a lot better heading to the next ballpark for Game 3.
Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Boog, but sometimes those can be the best, especially this time of year.
A 3-2 final score. Here at Emmett. One out, base is empty. Derek Jeter digs in now. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Well, Singy, he is locked in there. Derek Jeter getting ready to hit, and he's already singled in this game. Hard hit, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Isaac Paredes now. Comebacker to the mound, and that one finds its way through.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat.
Manuel Margot up to the plate. To short, could be 2. Jeter. And that's an out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Back now in Tampa Bay. Top of inning number 7. Leading off, Derek Jeter. The Yankees looking to rally. And a pitch. Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. With one swing, he quiets the crowd, and they've got their first run. It's 2-1. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. He came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep.
Set for the last half of the 7th. Yandy Diaz now.
We got no out.
Kicks and fires. And that one popped to short. Jeter makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. He's already homered in this game. Laser, base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
These days, when you see a ball come.
So the Rays batting order turns over. Now it's Randy Arozarena.
Randy Arozarena.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Jeter tossed to second, and that's 2. A couple of runs in the.
Game threes are very critical when you have a series tied at 1-1 because you put yourself up. Anytime you go down, you're always chasing. When you're up in the series, you feel like you're in the driver's seat. Nice win today.
And the final score here, 4th. MLB. One gone, runner at first. Derek Jeter will hit next. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Base hit center field. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out. Now up for Tampa Bay, Randy Arozarena.
For the Rays, the left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
Up the middle. The throw to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second.
Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Derek Jeter. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Sheesh. Singy, that was a laser shot. And a good thing we have StatCast to give us the details.
Yeah, get out of the way on that one. That ball flew out of the box.
So 2 down. Harold Ramirez at the dish. And the 0-2. Ground ball left side. And it's through for a hit. One run's in. Now the second run is in. All tied again, 5-5. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. He's already homered here in this one. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Yanks. Base is empty with 2 away. Harold Ramirez next to hit for the Rays. On the ground. Jeter handles the chance, throws across the diamond, gets him easily, ends the inning. So bases loaded with 1 away. And next for New York, Derek Jeter. He's already homered in this game. Out towards right center field. That one's deep. Bangs off the wall. 1 runs in. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 7-5. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Derek Jeter. This guy with light tower power. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Margot moving back. Bangs off the wall. And he's got a double, his 4th hit. In to score from first. It's now 10-5. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full.
And welcome back. On to the bottom of the 8th. Isaac Paredes now. Out to short. Jeter picks it up. Throw to first is in time. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Although we talk about how these guys played extremely well to force this series into a Game 5. It's just like a Game 7. You win or go home. That Game 5 should be a lot of fun to watch.
And your final 10-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew.
Bang, bang.
2 outs, base is empty. Derek Jeter stepping in now for the Yankees. And there's a base hit to left, and that's going to roll to the wall.
Waste no time there. There's nothing cheap about this.
Here's Manuel Margot. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. And that's all they'll get.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air.
And stepping in for the Rays, Nico Holsizer. 3-2 now. Bounce to the left side. Over to first. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. Man at first with 1 gone. Derek Jeter stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away.
Derek Jeter stepping in now for the Yankees. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Arozarena going back. And it's gone. So he leaves the yard to left. That's his 4th home run of the series. It's 4-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's Randy Arozarena. King back to work. Out to short. Jeter collects. And that is it. They are headed for the ALCS.
Well, a really solid division series win. They can move on to the next round and I think relax a little bit more. Congratulations, boys. Get ready for the ALCS.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees.
Back in the Bronx, bottom of the second. And now, Derek Jeter.
The shortstop.
And a pitch.
Jeter.
On the ground to third. Toss to Naylor. That's one out, the bottom of the second. So one out, nobody on. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Cole back to work. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And Ramirez is set down.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Here's Josh Bell. And he deals. Hard hit left side. And it's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going. Two outs, runner at first. And here is Oscar Gonzalez. Here's your one. On the ground, right side. Collected by Torres. Tosses to first. And that is that. Derek Jeter stepping in now for the Yankees. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Shane Bieber's control and command some of the best in the game. 2017, the year before he made his big league debut, he struck out 162 batters and walked just 10 across 3 levels of the minors. Also worth noting, his favorite player growing up, Greg Maddux. And he'll pull into second safely. Here's Andres Jimenez. On the ground left side, 6. Throw on to Rizzo. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. And the batter now, Derek Jeter, 1 for 2. Out to short. Rosario tosses to first. That's the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. They're on the short end. Back at Yankee Stadium. New inning getting started. Stepping up for the Guardians, Ahmed Rosario. On the ground to the left. Jeter picks it up in plenty of time to first, and the leadoff hitter sat down to open the 7th. Here's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sneaks through, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
But I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike.
Now Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. That one the other way. Throw on to Rizzo. 2 away. First and second. No outs. Derek Jeter stepping in now for the Yankees for the 4th time tonight. And first offering is fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there, and that is gone. That's what the fans came to see. Just like that, they move in front. It's 5-4.
Scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that. And that time, well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
So, Chris, here's a look at the final numbers from what turned out to be a really close ball game.
Yeah, this is one of those games that clearly could have gone either way, and that's kind of exactly what you expect out of postseason baseball. So competitive.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. Baseball fans, and welcome. We've got the American League Championship Series on the show. So, almost ready to get underway. Today's starting pitcher, Nestor Cortes Jr. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. His second home run of the series. And this game is tied. It's 2-2.
The pitcher knew as soon as that ball left his fingertips, it was trouble. Right on a platter, right down the heart of the plate. I'm sorry, but big league hitters don't miss that pitch.
Now
here's Mike Zunino.
the catcher.
He's already homered in this one. And now the lefty. Out to short. To first. And Zunino is set down.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Back now in the Bronx. Bottom four. Here's a big power threat. Derek Jeter. Base knock center field. So a man on base to start the inning. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's
base is empty, one away. Derek Jeter stepping in now for the Yankees. Smash to the left side. Sends it across to first. Now 2 away. Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Miles Straw. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. On the ground to short, Jeter handles. Zips it to first. That's the second out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Back here at the ballpark, here's some real power at the plate. Derek Jeter. The pitch. That one ripped. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Thought that was a no-doubter. Like the wind was holding that in this ballpark. Definitely one of the easiest saves you'll ever see. He only needed 2 pitches to get this one. Can be efficient, can attack the hitter. That's what a manager wants to see. That's what his teammates want to see. Nice W.
Here's one final look at the line score from this one, Chris.
It was a close 2-run game, and a couple of key moments just really made the difference. Not much separates these two teams.
A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. So digging in, Derek Jeter. Big time power. Center field. Marsh moves under it. Drops into the glove, and the inning is over. And now Derek Jeter. Flied out his first time.
Derek Jeter.
That's towards center. Marsh moves under it. Squeezes it. 1 away. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. Miles Straw, the next to hit, and Cleveland on top 1-0. 0-1 now. To the right side. Torres handles. Gets it to first. That ends the inning. Here's Andres Gimenez.
The second baseman.
Left-hand hitter waits. Out to short. Throw on to Rizzo, and that is the inning. So no runs. Derek Jeter stepping in now for the Yankees. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with one gone. How big a deal is that walk? First and third, 2 away. Here's Mike Zunino. And here it comes. Rip to short. Throw on to Rizzo. That ends the inning and stop. And up next for New York, Derek Jeter for the 4th time tonight. That one ripped left field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. These guys obviously needed to win this game. Down 2 games to none in the series. You go down 3-0. Guys start packing their bags. They know that they're headed home. But they came out focused on the task at hand. Got the job done. A win in the next game. And all of a sudden, we've got...
One down. Stepping in, Derek Jeter. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. The pitch. Liner caught at second.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising.
2 outs, nobody on. Derek Jeter digs in now. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. Shane Bieber, former 4th-round pick out of UC Santa Barbara. He's won a Cy Young Award, the pitching Triple Crown, and became the first pitcher in Cleveland history to win a Gold Glove. Not bad.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised by that last one being the first one to win a Gold Glove with the great pitchers that they've had over time in Cleveland.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And the postseason success continues for him. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's...
1 out, base is empty. Oscar Gonzalez digs in for the Guardians. He's 0 for 1. On the ground. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Throw to first, gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out. Back here in Cleveland, all set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Derek Jeter. Bieber back to work. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run.
He came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it, and it went a long way.
So 2 away with nobody on. Derek Jeter stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. Hard ground ball, base knock. And his hot hitting continues. Oscar Gonzalez digs in for the Guardians. 2-2 now. On the ground, out to short. Throw on to Rizzo. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball.
And now Derek Jeter. He's already homered here in this one. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Makes the catch up against the wall. Both runners tagging from second and third. The run scores from third. It's 11-7.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball. Well, this was a huge win for these guys. Instead of 2-2 in the series, they're comfortably now 3-1. One more win, and they take the series.
An 11-7 final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB. From downtown Cleveland and Progressive Field, we've got the American League Championship Series on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Cleveland Guardians. So to a board and 2 out, scoreless game. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Big time power. Laser could be extra bases. And it bangs off the top of the wall. The run comes across and the Yankees score first. It's 1-0. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
2 outs. Bases full. Stepping in, the sluggish shortstop, Derek Jeter. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Now there's a bullet down the line. And it's off the top of the wall. 1 run across. The throw is wild and it gets away. He's in safely at second as they score a pair on the play. Oscar Gonzalez digs in for the Guardians.
The right fielder, Oscar Gonzalez.
Bounced up the middle. Throw on to Rizzo, and that'll do it. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Derek Jeter. All right, Siggy, trivia time. Back when this ballpark opened, 1994, one future Hall of Famer hit the first triple in the park, and another hit the first homer by a Cleveland player. Think you know who they were?
Okay, I know that Ken Griffey Jr. hit the first triple here, but first homer for Cleveland. Give me a hint.
Switch hitter. That's all you're getting.
Oh, dude. Eddie Murray, no doubt.
Bam! That one out to right. Gonzalez moves under this one. And there's one down. When Cole's brother-in-law, Brandon Crawford, took him deep, Cole signed a pair of spikes for Brandon Crawford. One that said adios pelota and the other one that said out of here.
Yeah, calls by the great John Miller and Dwayne Kuiper of the San Francisco Giants.
So first and second with one man gone. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. In the air, right side. Gonzalez moves under this one. He's got it. That's out number 2. And next for New York, Derek Jeter. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. It bangs off the wall. 1 run is in. Relay throw home. And he's out. But 1 run does score on the play. And up next for Cleveland, Oscar Gonzalez. 1 for 3.
Gonzalez.
Right-hander kicks, deals. On the ground. Nice stop. The throw, Torres. Over to second, throw to first, but he beat it.
Congratulations to the American League champions. These guys have worked hard all season long, and their hard work has paid off. Now, off to the World Series. These guys can't wait to get it started.
For my partner, Chris Singleton, and our entire outstanding crew, thank you for watching the American League Championship Series on MLB The Show.
Our final line.
Both Carlos and Jake played in the World Series. Jake Peavy is a World Series champion. After pitching a decade in the majors, what was it like to take the mound during the World Series?
Well, extra special. Like you said, I was a veteran, and I was understanding of what it took and all the right pieces that had to fall in place for you to make it to a World Series. I was extremely grateful, but I was focused with my teammates on finishing the job at hand. Nobody remembers second place, Rofo.
And then you went and did it again the next year.
I got very fortunate to join forces in 2014 with a Buster Posey, Pablo Sandoval, Madison Bumgarner, Hunter Pence. Big-time energy on the West Coast. That giant title town there for a minute.
Yeah.
3 and 5 years. 2014 was extra special.
Carlos, you, of course, with the 2008 Rays in the World Series, ultimately did not win the big trophy. What was that feeling like?
Oh, man, I was devastated. I mean, I'm here to admit to both of you guys that I cried. I did.
Oh, of course.
It just crushed me. You know how difficult it is to get to that point? Yeah, that one opportunity, that's the only time I made it to the World Series, and we could not capitalize. I still played those games in my head.
So many years of disappointment leading up to every season that you don't win the championship, you go home with extremely disappointed feelings.
It does not get more intense than this time of year. The World Series is here, and every pitch matters.
Here's a big power threat. Derek Jeter. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one hammered center field. That's back. And out of here. He blasts one out to center, and they add a pair. It's 4-0.
The pitcher knew as soon as that ball left his fingertips, it was trouble.
Now next is the Dodger DH, Miguel Vargas. Went down on strikes his first time through. Now the 0-1. Out to short. Jeter collects it. They take the force out. That is the inning. One left for LA. Derek Jeter stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this one. Liner, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
They're back in trouble, Boog, and it's just been like this.
Bottom of the fourth, Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Rodon back to work. On the ground to the left. Jeter gloves it, gathers, and throws to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Out to short. Jeter collects. Sends it to first. And Betts is set down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Max Muncy at the dish. 0 for 1 so far. Left-hand batter waits. Up the middle. They get the out on Muncy. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a base hit. And the postseason success continues for him. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Syndergaard back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Syndergaard, a former All-Star, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent. That one laced to center and a base hit. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
Here's one final look at the line score from this one, Chris.
It was a close 2-run game, and a couple of key moments just really made the difference. Not much separates these two teams.
And your final. Crew. From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. About to get started here. And on the hill, the southpaw from Mexico, Julio Urias. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Very dominant his last time out. Picked up the win. Only allowed 1 run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
And he'll be safe at first.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
To first, maybe a 2-ball. The throw to second. On to first, double play. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Derek Jeter. Urias back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Jeter goes 6 feet 3 inches, only 18 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's there with a leadoff double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving.
Derek Jeter stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. Betts going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track. We go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Derek Jeter. Here comes a pitch. Out to short. Lux throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. And up next for New York, Derek Jeter for the 4th time tonight. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. That's got a chance. That one is gone. A towering shot to center. His second homer this series, and we're starting over. It's 6-6.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that
swing. Here now is our...
So 1 out, nobody on. And now here is Miguel Vargas. Bounced out to short. Jeter picks it up. Tosses to first. 2 away. So 2 down. Now at the plate, Freddie Freeman. The 1-1. Out to short. Jeter picks it up. Over to first. And Freeman is retired. And that'll do it. Dodgers go. Here comes Max Muncy. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field.
Max Muncy.
Up the middle. And it gets by him.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Kicks and deals. Bounce to the left side. Over to Torres. 3rd out. So here's some real power at the plate. Derek Jeter.
Derek Jeter.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's a 1-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off.
Derek Jeter stepping in now for the Yankees. Doubled his first time up. Out to center. Thompson settles under it. And that's the inning. So now the DH spot, Miguel Vargas. 2 outs. And here's a slow roller. On to first. And that is that. No outs. Runner at first. Here's Mookie now. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. And they turn the double play. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom of the 6th inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Derek Jeter. And the pitch. Into center and a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod. Well, Singy, he is locked. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning.
Game 3s are very critical when you have a series tied at 1-1 because you put yourself up. Anytime you go down, you're always chasing. When you're up in the series, you feel like you're in the driver's seat.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. 1 hit in the back in New York. Second inning set to go, and now it's going to be Mookie Betts. Out to short, Jeter collects it. Zips it across, and Betts is gone.
Talk about being able to dial up the...
And now the center fielder, Trace Thompson. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Safe at first as they can't make the play. And it's going to wind up out of play. Back for more from the Bronx as we go to the last of the third. Here's a big power threat. Derek Jeter. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Thompson under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Woo, he was all over.
Derek Jeter stepping in now for the Yankees. This guy with light tower power. And first offering is fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Kershaw fires. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Racing, makes the catch. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. It's 1-1. So up next, Derek Jeter. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that one hammered. That's back there. And that ball is gone. They're going crazy in the dugout. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. It's 3-2. That one just sounded different.
And it might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges.
2 outs, runner at first. Derek Jeter stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. Hit hard, base hit. And the postseason success continues for him. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Well, all these guys need is one more win. But when you're playing in the postseason, it's not just a win of a game. It's a win of an inning. It's a win of an at-bat. It's a win of a pitch count. And that's what they're going to need to do in the next game to take the series.
.6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. From Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, the World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the New York Yankees. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And as we get set for Game 5, Chris, it seems like this series could still have a few twists and turns in it.
Well, being down 3-1, calling it a do-or-die game is no exaggeration, but these situations tell us a lot about a team's character, and for some teams, it brings out their absolute best, but for others, it kind of proved to be an overwhelming.
Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Big-time power.
Jeter.
Now a fly ball to right center. Betts racing over to make the catch. Man at first, Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. On the ground, out to short. Betts uses the speed, infield single. Back at Yankee Stadium, ready to go, bottom 4. And stepping in for the Yankees, Derek Jeter. The pitch. Swing, and that one hammered. Down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. That fires up the home crowd. That's his 4th home run of the series. And just like that, they're out front. It's 4-3. Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat, and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
Here's Mookie now. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big swing and thunder in that bat. Ground ball could be 2. Jeter to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, it would be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. On the ground, Jeter handles. And he's safe at first.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving.
So digging in, Derek Jeter. He's already homered in this game.
Derek Jeter.
There's a swing and a drive. Thompson ranging back, still going back. And he brings it into the warning track. Runner tags up for third.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew.
1 down. Now it's the second baseman, Chris Taylor. Montgomery back to work. Out to short. Jeter handles the chance. Whips it across. Taylor out on the play. It feels like we might. New inning getting started. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Miguel Rojas. The 1-2. Smash to the left side. Throw on to Rizzo, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain. Base is empty, 1 away. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. For the 4th time tonight. Ground ball up the middle. Jeter picks it up. Whips it to first. They get the out on Muncy. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Derek Jeter. The line to kick the pitch. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That was a moonshot. That's his 5th homer of the series. It's 7-4.
Now he's just showing off out there, and who can blame him with a swing like that? Give that man a bat, watch it go a long way. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. How is that fastball out of here? Congratulations to the World Series champions. Incredibly special team. So proud of these guys. I know the fans back in their hometown. Everybody going nuts right now. It's going to be such an amazing reception when these guys return home.
Welcome back on the show as we see some of the final moments and reactions in this World Series clinching game. And now let's go down on the field where they're set to present the Commissioner's Trophy to the World Series champs. For Chris Singleton and our outstanding crew, I'm John Sciambi. This has been the World Series on MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight.
They did it. They are World Series champions. Jake Peavy, you know what it's like to hold up that trophy. You did it in back-to-back years in 13 and 14.
Yeah, it's a culmination of a lot of hard work, years of preparation, thinking about this as a little boy and getting the opportunity to be a part of winning it. It is pure joy. And like you said, Carlos, overcoming years of going home disappointed in not being the World Series champion. Incredible feeling, and pretty good party follows after.
Oh, the parties, Carlos, in that clubhouse.
Rightfully so. I mean, you're thinking about all these years, all this hard work, all this dreaming. It's really a dream come true, just materializing right before your eyes. So the proverbial just sitting there victorious and exhausted at the same time.
Right.
What a great feeling.
Hey, you got a memento from the World Series.
I took home the duck boat. Me and John Lester rode the streets of Boston in this duck boat. I had a lot of family, still have a lot of family, that I needed to get on the duck boat. Had to buy it to make that happen.
You have that?
I got it. It's
no
Congrats
way.
On your World Series
awesome.
championship.
A congratulatory phone call. New to the majors, this player's offered schooling on the structure of his contract. The agent moves on from that topic.
even when you're